Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Spot Fox, welcome in. Hello. Jay, hi. Bon, hello. Thank you for the tolls, everybody. Welcome. Hi, streamer. Hi, Amarond. Thank you for the toll. How are you guys? How was your day? What are you doing? What are you up to? Where have you been? Where have you been? I've been waiting. No, really, though. What have you been up to? I went grocery shopping and made pancakes for breakfast. Made pancakes. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Can you summarize the last 4 hours of yesterday's stream? Ooh, hi. Welcome. Pouncelot, welcome. Hello. I literally just started. How was your stream? Thank you for the read. Mordow. Mordow. I know that name. I know that name. Hope you guys had a nice stream. Thank you for the read. Last 4 hours. Honestly, if I tried to surmise the stream, we'd be here all day because so many things happened. Ah, right. Mordau is the medieval combat chivalry type game. Looks pretty cool. I do like hitting things with swords. So you didn't do anything. Okay, so I did do some things, but that's honestly, the time went very quickly. So what's happening in the story? I don't know when you went to bed, what I was doing when you went to bed, but I have been assigned the task of infiltrating Sigismund's army. I am enlisting myself into the army so that I can get information on when they're moving their cannon. If you remember the cannon from last season when we got blown up. Hey, Panic! Welcome in, Panic. Hello. I'm not sure you even played before I went to bed. I did. Yes, we're going to try and steal the cannon so that we can blow up the guy. What's his name? Starts with a B. Does it start with a B? I can't remember. I'm so bad with names. We're going to try and blow up a castle. Thank you, Sheldon. So that's what I'm doing. I'm infiltrating, gathering intel, plotting a robbery. I don't know. Biggest one. There's not that many quests left for this main story, but I have no idea. Thank you, Sona. I have no idea how many side quests are attached to them. Strawberry. Yum. So I don't know exactly how much time of main story we have left, but I am going to attempt to finish the game main story in the next couple of streams because I've got a few things coming up that I want to play. So we're going to try and get the main story done so that I can play it. I can do side quests whenever I feel like it. I can play off stream, play on stream, whatever. Just to get the story wrapped up, I think will be good. We have been playing it for quite a while now. I can't remember what day this came out. It's been over a month, I think. Thank you for the watch streak, Sildon. I have no idea how you've done it. How do you do it? How do you keep showing up? I'm so happy with the great fart redeem price cuts. Well, enjoy them while they last. Fartflation's probably going to happen again at some point. Practically speed running at this rate. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try not to get derailed too much. I find it very hard not to. I'm going to try. No, it's awesome. Don't worry, Silda. I'm going to try and add other fun things for you to enjoy. Don't worry. You'll have more than one thing to do. Probably don't want to say fart voice again. Well, then why would you type it in chat so that I have to read it? But yeah. But yes. Hey, Sparky, welcome. Hello. This isn't my fault, man. It is your fault. Everything is your fault. Next week we're gonna play Monster Hunter, at least once, and then we're gonna play PoE. I think I'm not sure what day the update is. Is the update for Monster Hunter Friday or Saturday? I'm kind of hoping they're not exactly. They're the same day, aren't they? I'm kind of hoping that I can do at least one day of each. I don't have to read chat out loud. You don't have to read. But if I don't read chat out loud, no one will know who I'm talking to. What are they adding? Tempered monsters. It's called ultra tempered, like ultra hand, but tempered monsters. Ultra tempered and a new monster. I think they're the same day, which is really stupid. And this is a bit unfortunate. She is making things up. Okay, it's not ultra tempered, but they are called something tempered. They've got there's another tier of monsters. Tier 9, I guess, instead of 8 or something. I don't know. Can anyone say, oh my... Nothing wrong with what I said. I made perfect sense. I'm quite the silly Billy. You are quite the silly Billy. I agree. Is there a countdown or something? Is there a way to see release times for the update? Because I would really like to know, actually. I want to play Valheim again too. When's Donkus get back from his leave? I guess we can play without him. Amir, are you set up yet? I just want to do some more building until he gets back. No way to see it, sorry. That's not true. 2 new monsters and 3 weeks later, only 1 event quest will have Arc Tempered. Oh yeah, because Ultra Tempered is just such a ridiculous thing to say, but Arc Tempered is fine. We can do stuff without going to new biome. Okay, we'll do that then. I want to play. I want to play again. New hub and minigames. Yeah, the hub. Fishing minigame and fishing. Wait, isn't there already a fishing minigame? Or is like a new fishing mini? You can throw barrels. For some reason, you can throw a barrel. It's pretty cool. Arc tempered monsters were in World. Oh, so they're basically just stealing World's ideas. We should play No Man's Sky. I think I should play No Man's Sky. I want to explore the galaxy. My ship. I want to go ship adventuring. I'm tired today. I got my mods working. I fixed them. I fixed my mod. I also went and picked some herbs off stream so that you didn't have to watch me do it. Aren't you happy? They only really make the big bad boys into arc tempered. I know. I can't seem to get my sleep schedule back to the way it was. The weekend kind of thrown me off a lot. Mods, are you okay now? Now that Mimyh fixed you? Yes, are you okay now? Are you happy that you're not broken anymore? She fixed me good. Now I can't have children. Oh God, that's weird. How's the move gone? Are you all settled in yet? Have you unpacked everything? Or close-ish. Did you get Jules again? Jokes there. I want to be mod 2 now. That's what it's called when you spay pets. I know. It's just weird. It's still a weird thing to say. It's still a weird thing to say. I'm listening. Let's all go and get a corn dog on a stick. I like that. I like corn dogs. Are they called corn dogs? Are they corn jacks? Or is that a different thing? I like the corn ones. You used to be able to get them in the supermarket, but they stopped selling them. Now they only have the stupid hot dog ones. Yeah, but spaying is easier to type and say. So nerdball. When redeem, that puts Mimyh in trash can. I'm already in a trash can. Fixing is for both. Yeah, you fix them. So, of course it's for both. No, that is the hot dog one. Corn dog is just hot dog. There's no corn involved. It's covered in cornmeal, is it? Is that it? That's deceptive. That's false advertising. I demand corn. I just plugged my PC in, but I can't be fucked turning it on yet. But that's the easy part. Surely can't be that bad. Pretty bad. Maybe I just eat them. And you don't think about what it is. You don't even eat them. You're lying. This is the easy one. Tee. I want to watch my little guys go. Who's this? Wee! Wee! Hee hee. So it's gone. He's gonna crack his egg. They need like a splat animation, but they don't get it. You can pin. Oh wait, here. This is how you pin things. How does it work? I can pin ammo just hanging there. Can I put him on my head? How does it work? Can I pin him on my head? Not really. He must be sacrificed. Oh God, demand sacrifice. Ammo can be my new nose. We need the Toy Story claw sound. We pick someone up. There's actually some pretty fun things you can do. Because you can have, you can completely set up the terrain that they can walk on. Like at the moment, there's just a line. But you can have them have like ladders and stuff and like different levels of platforms. They can get around. They can get around. Very adventurous little guys. Hey Ahmed, welcome in. Hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Yeah. Oh wait, what just happened? Did someone make a bum? Let's play a mini game. Do a mini game. Oh, Sarah's caught the star on the way down. Unlucky, Emmy. Oh, getting the health pack. It's a big advantage. Ooh. Cyrus is suddenly very unhealthy. Shit, got wrecked. Panics out. I think I'm winning this one. Oh yeah. Don't turn around and get that health pack. Oh yeah, it's all me. It's all me. Oh, so healthy. I take you all on a second time and win. Yay! Fair. Yippee! Give me those points. Give me those free points. Take you out. Hey, Still, welcome in. Hello. Would you? Of course. Where are you? Oh no, sorry, let's get out of the way. Yeah! Oh no, collision. I can't get rid of you. I can't get rid of you, Silden. Just hanging around. Always. Boy day? Yeah, have a boy day. What's a boy day, guys? What would you do on a boy day? Hey, Lives. Hello. Hello. The boy? I had him. Silden stole him. Silden stole him. I think. Someone stole him. Definitely had him at some point. Not paying attention? What else is new? Boy days every day. True. Saturday is for the boys. I've heard that. I got distracted watching them walk. I was just zoning out completely. I'm like, look at them go. Boy days sitting next to each other on the lounge watching sports with your hands on each other's thighs. I like the boy day. Share the same brain cell. Yes, it's true. It's true. I tried to play one of the other games that I bought recently last night, but I ended up being I was so tired last night. I didn't get very far into it. It was pretty cute though. It was can I show you? It was this game. I tried to play a little bit of this game. It was alright. The artwork is really nice. But the writing so far is pretty average. It's kind of funny how much that happens with this genre. Obviously, the game mechanics are pretty easy. They're pretty solved for making farm games. But A lot of people drop the ball on the writing for games. It's kind of silly because they don't have to do much. I don't think most people play these games for the story and the writing, and people just want nice environments and cute characters and stuff. No, nope, don't care. But visually I was enjoying it. The music was pretty nice. I'll keep playing it. The story is just, I hope it gets better. I'm kind of hoping it gets better. I get really put off when ow. Ooh. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, York. I really appreciate that. 300 biddies. Flash us your norps. You want to see my norps? I'll show you my norps. Play more Noida. We can play more Noida. I'll keep playing it. I'll keep playing it. I do, and I was kind of liking it. So, okay, this is the thing that I find weird about this game. So far, I've played one in-game day. My character seems to have amnesia, but it hasn't yet explained why. I'm in a town of people that all know me, but I don't know them because I can't remember their names. And my character finds it necessary to tell me every time I interact with someone that I don't remember them. Oh my god, and my character's like really awkward about it. Like every time I talk to someone, they're like, thanks, mister, or something like that. Like it's really awkward. And it's also weird. All the characters refer to me. They say darling and honey and dearie and stuff like that. Like that's the terms they use when they speak to me. It just feels really out of place. Like I don't want to be called dearie in a game unless it's by a character that looks like an old lady, you know, or darling by a character that I don't know. It's kind of weird. Thanks, doll. It's strange. Hello, my dairy Mimyh. Dairy. And I find it hard to believe when I play a farm game that. Have you played To the Moon? I have played To the Moon. I haven't played. There's one game by them that I haven't played. To the Moon. I know that a farm game is going to be someone's first farm game, so I understand that it's kind of necessary to explain details to people. But sometimes I really just want to start playing the game. I don't want to have someone tell me, if you come to my shop and buy some seeds, you can plant them, and then if you put water on them, they'll grow. It's like, okay, I know. It's like, come down to my shop and you can sell your fish to me. I know these things. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be told. Sometimes I really just don't want to be told mechanics. I just want to start playing. Why does my character have to be stupid? Does anybody else have a problem with your character talking out loud so that you know what they're thinking? I don't like characters that talk out loud because I find it weird. I know that you talk out loud to yourself sometimes, but I don't like when characters in games do it because I feel like I would never walk up to one of my personal possessions and being like, wow, I've had this since I was little. Like, you just wouldn't do that. Geralt talks out loud all the time. I'm trying to think about why it's different. I think it's a little different because the reason why I feel like it's different is because I feel like he's thinking through things that are happening. He's thinking out loud. There's a difference between thinking out loud and just saying things out loud for the sake of your character hearing it. When Geralt does it, he's true. It's true. When Geralt does it, he's hot. That's true. Finding Paradise. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Imposter Factory. I haven't played this one either. But I did play a bird story. Anyway. Maybe it's just me. Storm's coming. I mean, that's just good information. That's just handy information. It's different, and I think you know it. I feel quite hungry. I mean, I've said that out loud. I've definitely said, damn, I'm hungry out loud. Some things are okay to say out loud. It's also charming. That's charming. That is, it's charming. I'm sure we've all experienced it in a video game where the character says things out loud that they just didn't have to say. I would 100% prefer it because in this example, the character walks up to an item that they own or all of their items and tells me about them. But instead of the item just having a tag that you, the player, can read, like such and such item had for a long time, character saying out loud, "Hey, I've owned this for ages. It's my favorite." It's, who are you talking to? I'm not supposed, you're not supposed to know that I'm here. I'm the player. You don't know I'm here. Henry could say literally anything and I'd be impressed. Yes. Henry has earned the right to talk out loud to me. I feel like I am the character when I play Kingdom Come. Like, I feel like I'm playing. It's very immersive. Some games never create that immersive experience so that you feel like you're that character. And it's always cringe. This song always feels like I'm listening to two songs at the same time. It's so weird. Can you hear it enough to hear what I'm saying? It's got like two tempos at the same time. It's so weird. Often wipe out entire monasteries? Question mark. Listen, I was just doing what Henry would have done. Skimp? Put that song in the trash can. Shut up. It's not a bad song. I like the vibes. It's just disorientating. Question mark? Prasad, good morning. Hello. Hello. How are you? To be fair, all right, in my defense, I had trash placed in my brain by Ceres. He was the one that did it. He said trash first, so then I said trash. He started it. No spells, please, question mark. Trying to blame Ceres. I mean, you saw the evidence. You had the evidence. It's quite clearly there that he didn't. Alright. Anyway. We should probably play games. can't wait to see what bit you're working on for the stream. The bit's probably going to be me going to bed in like 2 hours. That's the bit that I'm working on. Whoa, dollar, no way. Eggs?
Egg emoji, egg emoji,
Egg emoji.
egg emoji,
Wow.
egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji,
Egg emoji.
egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji.
Egg emoji. Egg emoji. Egg emoji. Gee. Egg emoji. Egg emoji. Thank you so much, Dollar. How are you today? Egg emoji. Good to know that basic emojis are read out in full for future. Well, it is called egg emoji. It's not just, can you make it? Can you make the emote play by doing this? Ah, if you write egg, it still says egg emoji. That's so weird. Alright, let me open my game. We'll play games. Ah. I'm doing much better than you, considering you're about to get smacked into oblivion. That is terrible slander. Such terrible lies. I don't know how you live with yourself. Bring the donuts back. What donuts? Oh, you mean the little ones? You want to attack me, don't you? Well, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. This song's such a banger. Donuts do need a golf game, don't they? Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. We need a game. Amu doesn't win 90% of the time. This work? How does this work? Can I drop a bomb on you? No, I can't. Bullshit. You little... What color mustache should I get? Probably something that stands out against green. That's the best thing that happened to me all week. Getting the star? Or did you get both? You only got 1 star, right? Ah, good job, yo. You got it. The Zelda song? It's good. It's a great Zelda song. It's not showing up. Your mustache? Maybe it's on your bum instead. Did you put it on the wrong spot? I got purple. There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Bum stash. Who got egg? Who got egg? Who got egg? Dollar and Selden have great taste. I regret it. Hey, don't insult my mustache. It was pretty hard to make, you know. He's got such a tiny face. I can't. No refunds. I'm sorry. Can you not preview? Can you preview things before you buy them? I can't remember what the menu's like. You should be able to. Nobody else has a mustache at the moment. That doesn't help, does it? It's okay. I would have always wondered. All right, look. I'll try to make the mustache better. Would that be okay? I don't think you can preview. You should be able to preview. That's bullshit. No? Exclamation mark? Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like it. I thought it was cute. I thought it was pretty cute. Man, we should play before I fall asleep. Maybe purple donut with purple mustache. Yes, this is good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Whoa. Okay, so the last thing that we did was accidentally kill someone. We gave someone a potion that, for reasons that I'm not aware of, killed them. I'll post some actual constructive criticism. Oh, thank you, Amy, please. Please do, I'll pin it. What are you not getting done today? Can't wait to watch the VOD. What VOD? Yesterday's VOD? Where would the bum stash sit? At the top of the butt cheeks, or maybe at the bottom near the joint? What a terrible place for a mustache. Obviously, it's at the top, like a tramp stamp, but a mustache. Tramp stash. Probably. Crack stash. So today, what I suspected was that the potion that I gave the person was not a strong version of the potion, and I think maybe I had to make a strong version. So I went and picked some herbs to make it and do some alchemy. We're gonna go give it to the person and hope they don't die. But we have a quest to... This is the one that we're doing. We're giving the potion, and we have a quest to find some soldiers that have gone missing. We don't know if they've gone missing because they're dead, or if they've gone missing because they've... What's it called? What's it called when you leave the army? Did you make them go missing? Not yet. Deserted. Thank you. I've completely forgot the word. Deserted. It looks strange on men, doesn't it? Wait, one of the sports players that used to be on my team has a tramp stamp. It does look strange on men. But it shouldn't. It's all a preconception. More men should have tramp stamps.
You silly doggy.
I'm just stating facts, man.
Hey, where's that beer?
I need to look up what it is. I think it's text. How are you gonna look this up?
Watch out!
Watch out! I'm gonna have to hide the donuts in a minute. I'm gonna cover up all my text. We have to go to the alchemy bench first. I want to zoom in on the old team shallow photo. He's literally the only player in the sport I've seen with one from 25 years of watching. Alright. So, we are making... Cockerel. 2 mint. Grind mint. Boil for 1 turn. Add valerian, boil for 2 turns. I think it was spirits. Was it spirits? Can't see. Spirits. Mint. Valerian. 2 mint, 1 turn. 1 valerian, 2 turns. Alright. I think this has got to be good. Has to be. I used only the freshest of ingredients. It has to be strong. Damn it. Alright, we go again.
What if I was supposed to distill it?
Distill? Still? Wait, hold on. Distill? Distill! Finally distill! It's not... I've never done that before. How do I distill? So I put it in that instead of in a vial, and then it drips into the vial or something? Look, I didn't know that. I guess this is a later recipe, so it's a little bit more complex, kind of. Do you know how... No. Do you know what distilling is? It's like filtering. Ultra hand filtering. No? Yes? No? Wait, is it when it boils up and then evaporates and then drips down? Is that... No, it's not filtering. It's the dripping, right? It boils up and then the stuff that goes up in... Up is what... See, it boils up and then goes down. That's funny. Up ears. It goes up ears. So... How exactly does it work? If you're making alcohol, for example, does the alcohol evaporate and then drip down? Or does the water go up and then drip down? And then what's left in the bottle is what you want? You're done Googling draft stamp. Were you successful? Steam goes through copper pipes and the condensers and the alcohol is what you want. See. Fascinating. Got a side-on shot. I think it's text. Maybe it's particularly funny because this guy always looks like what people refer to as white. Now, how do I put it in the still? How do I distill? Finish the potion using a still. But how? Maybe it has to be on the fire? Page 2 to 9. Look further into the book. Let me see. Aha! Pouring the potion. You can distill the potion. To do this, look at the still with a vial in hand and oh, you gotta pick up the vial. And while you're holding it, you look at the still and then you press distill. Whoa, no way. Wow. Wow. Witchcraft. Strong cock or real. Please stop saying distill. Again with telling me not to say something by telling me what you want me to not say. Make up your mind. Alright. I think we need to talk to this guy again. Where is he? There he is.
Commander Katz sent me.
Can we get a word ban
I'm
redeemed
supposed to
just for a
find the
laugh?
soldiers who went missing.
I'll just forget.
Seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mimyh. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before
Oh,
he
wait,
comes to
hold
his
on.
senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Alright, let me hold. I need to remove these guys. Can't we wake him up for a while? Ooh, 18 isn't very high. That's why it would be funny.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
It wasn't.
I trust you.
It was not. He had Zelda music in the background. I've done that. I have done that. Talk. Alright, let's give him our freshly brewed potion. Actually,
I better wait a while before giving it to him.
okay, just in case. I got my save mod working, so I may as well use it. Before I kill the man again. Give potion. Strong. Should give him all 6 at once.
Alright. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
How do you feel? I have to speak to you. Stop wasting time and answer my questions!
Calm down, Mimyh. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
No, we don't have
Of course
time for
I know.
introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
Tell me about the document you were taking.
The document you were carrying? Where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
Oh, they're so slim.
I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not gonna die.
Yeah.
but you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
He's not dead. I killed him yesterday by accident.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend.
Let me help you get
Finally,
better.
someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck with your task. Kasagin the Manje.
I actually really enjoy in this game how they've put my ability to craft potions into use by having me heal random people. It's kind of a nice little extra thing for you to do. I like it. Alright, we've got an ad about to start. We'll have a little break.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
My horse needs another bath. We need a stable. Stable. You know, it's kind of funny that I hadn't distilled anything yet. After all this time. Find the lost soldiers. Okay, the location for the lost soldiers is updated from like here. Wait, were they on their way to Sedlitz? Is that what they said? Where is that? What? What? Excuse me? The map is such an odd shape. It's like almost a square, but like, well, I should say diamond. It's almost a diamond because I got the perk that reveals my map. All right. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a minute. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Let's go. They gave me a bed. That's pretty nice. Do I have free food here now?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This my bed. This my stuff. Free food? Eat from pot.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. So kind. Jammies? Right. Let's fast travel to Malshov. Wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. Stop.
Careful.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
Little shit. Why did they get me to stop here? These people don't even want to talk to me.
Christ. Pardon me.
Doing some setup. I lurk. Okay, Mimyh. Thank you for lurking. Where is my horse gone? Shit, where did my horse go? PC setup time. Let's go. I fixed my save mod, but I think it may have broken my horse again. I wish you could cancel fast travel in the middle of it. Should be able to. Da, 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 da. Yeah, my horse is broken again. It's okay. I'm pretty sure there is a horse. Here we go, horse trader. Let's keep doing. Let's go get our horse washed on our way. We're heading west.
Ka! Ka! Do it! No! No, fuck! What do you want?
mercy! Leave me be!
I totally killed him.
There'll be no mercy to...
No mercy! No mercy, peasant. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where's my torch gone? There it is. Bum, 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 bum. The fourth guy is probably asleep. Wait, hey James, welcome in. End of the story. No, not end. But we're getting close. That's why I said nearing. We're nearing. We're night potion. I don't want to actually travel at night. I just want to have it suddenly be morning. How near are we? Probably last quarter. Possibly. Thank you for the toll. Boom, 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 boom. Night sword. Need coin pummel. Cow skin. Let's make that. Where's my horse? Hi, IP. How are you? Materials. I need this. One. Oh, I don't have... Was it goat skin? I don't have that. It's a bummer. Got everything else. How do I get that? Guess I need to buy it. Unless... I don't really want to steal anything other than the material that I need to make the sword. Oh, even he doesn't have it. That's annoying. Maybe I need to go to a tanner?
haven't got a place to sleep?
No, I don't. What's wrong? She's gonna get upset. They're gonna notice I took that recipe. They're gonna get all pissy with me for no reason. Do you think a huntsman would sell a goat hide? Drying rack. Can I look at... I can't look at recipes unless I'm at the blacksmith, can I? Actually, I think I can. How do I do it? Do you want to see the recipe book? I think only huntsmen dealing goats. Crafting up. Crafting up. Ah, of course. Cow skin. Oh, it's a cow skin. A cow. I don't think... Are they goats in... There's no goats in this game, is there? There's only sheep. Sheep and cows. Maybe if we kill someone's... I don't want to kill I don't want to kill someone's cow. I can kill deer, but cows... No, that seems cruel. Your cows are just so peaceful. Maybe, I think... Why would you do that? Because I need the skin to make the sword. Or the hilt or something, I guess. We have to go... We have to go west. And buy some cow skin. A hunter would definitely have cow skin. Because... Cows prime hunting. Sure.
Go!
Wait for the tournament. I think we've got like 3 days left. Oh, 4 days, okay. Got some weird,
Quick!
I feel like I have some weird light bulbs happening.
Whoa!
Slow down! Okay, here we go. You won't get any cleaner. That can't be true. Cow skin. Got any cow skin? Hunting sword. Noble's hunting sword. Fancy. What are you barking at me for? You shouldn't be barking at me. I've done nothing to you. Book, book. We might have to wait till morning. Where's the stairs? How do I get into this place? There might not be anyone home. Since when do you have cat ears? A while actually. At least a month, 2 months. Got a problem with that? Yes? Who said that? Cow skin, let's go. I'm gonna take all this skin. I'm gonna take all of this skin. Skin off. What's that, dearie? What did you say? Dog, get out of the way, Alright, now we go back to the blacksmith and we make the master sword.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Smooth.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out!
Have you thought about not standing in the dark? In the middle of a doorway? Idiot. Alright. Crafting. Knight sword. Damn it. I thought this was a free country. I can't stand in the middle of the night with no torch in the middle of a doorway while everyone is sleeping, and you have a problem with that. Yeah, and I can run into it with my horse. It is a free country. What's the problem? Every time he starts whistling, it's like 3 or 4 hammer strikes in and it throws off my temper. It is hard. It actually is hard to do. Oh, we're done. Quench. For a long time, I thought this song was only like 3 seconds long. Very catchy at the beginning, though. It's gotta be good. Only 3? I feel like it should have been better than 3. I can craft higher than that, can't I? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I can. You can brew potions of exceptional quality, which the ordinary herbalist can only dream of. I can craft higher than strong? If he started whistling before the strike to set the tempo, it would have felt easier. That's true. Healing potions healing 25% faster. That's pretty good. Hmm. I think if your brewing time is perfect, that sounds pretty hard to pull off, actually. Perfect brewing time. I wonder how often I actually do that. Faster healing sounds pretty good, though. I can't remember. Can you use a healing potion in combat? I don't feel like you can you? I'm gonna craft another sword. I wanted to look at... Maybe I should wait until I have this perk. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. If I get that, I can just craft better things. I'm so far from another level though. I'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th highest quality. So I can craft level 4 stuff. I guess I just didn't do a good job. Reinforced sword guard. Right, I'll craft one more anyway. Just for the experience, and we can sell it. I've got to do a better job. How do I do it better? Oh no! Wait, what am I doing? I didn't want to heat it up again already. It was an accident. Oopsies. I feel like it's nearly ready. I was about to say pro Smith and Mimlord, but you know, not pro. You know.
Finally.
Finally! That's not a good sign. I'm slowly losing my mind listening to Henry's whistle. What's wrong with Henry's whistle? Hey, I did it! It's on level 4. We did it! We did it! It's not better than Peter of Sokotoleski's sword, fortunately. Maybe when I get that other perk to make my sword stronger. The price value difference between a tier 4 and a tier 3 is actually massive. It's kind of stupid, actually. 2,000 gold for that sword. It's pretty decent. I'd probably only get like 500 groschen for it though. Did I level up then? How close? Not close at all. It takes a while to get the last levels, doesn't it? Alright, let's do some reading till morning. Just gotta find a nice comfy chair somewhere. Drying rack. Move, ya. Move.
Come here.
You silly dog. Oh, I'm trespassing. I do not want to read. Oh, here's a chair. You will read and you will like it. Food noises. Alright, where is... Look at that pretty horse. Look at that pretty horse. This is a really good horse. Mine has good capacity, but I'm not sure if that... I don't know if these are base stats or if they're based on the equipment my horse has. I feel like there's a base stats. Does my horse really have 400 capacity with no... I mean, it must. My horse just has naturally massively high capacity. Got the cute little tail braid. It's got the big nose, the big nose horse, and the big thing horse. Well, this one's got side braid. So cute. Big nose horse. I mean, it has a big nose. I learned all about these horses. They're very good for battle. Big noses, big dent. Where is the... Where's the horse guy? I'm so confused. It must just be one of these people here. Right hand.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Don't accidentally hit the horse like you did with the doggo. I wouldn't dream of it. Where's the horse guy? Is it him? Oh, it's him.
Greetings, my friend.
Wash horse.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
Tack.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Up front. Haggle.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. That works for me? Why not?
One more
Go then.
question. They just love a good haggle.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening
Look at
mane.
him! Wow! So shiny and new. Alright. Now let's go get dirty.
Quick.
Let's go run in some mud puddles. They make such weird noises.
God.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Wagon in the proud colours.
What the fuck are you doing here? Scram! Get right now! If you value your life.
Out of here.
we are unwanted.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Wait, are they fighting each other? Or are they fighting me?
Fuck!
Wait,
Good hit! Get him, lad!
they killed him! And now they're fighting me.
For you.
Oh,
So bad.
excuse me, sir.
Show your stuff.
Come on, then.
How is he still alive? What the fuck? That guy must be the captain. Dun 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 dun. That's not the person I want to target. Can you fuck off me? Get out of here. How many times do I have to hit you? Ooh.
Fuck this.
Where you going? Where you going, eh? You off somewhere?
Christ,
You heading off somewhere? Hold on. Got no bolts equipped. Hunting bolt. Hunting horn.
I'm not going to
Hunting
die here.
horn. You should surrender. Oh, he died. Damn it, man. I was gonna shoot you, idiot. He bled out. Why didn't he surrender like a normal person? Key to painted chest. Plain luminous leaves. He looks like one of those people that lay on the ground to make like a letter. Well killed, Mimyh. Thank you. Thank you, Squire Saris. Iron. Sorry, man. I wanted to save you, but you died so quickly. Hey, everyone, welcome in. Good day. So what is this place? Is this the huntsman's place? Before he got murdered. Hello? Hello? Steal food? I'm tired, but I'm not hungry. What?
Come here!
What? Alright, let's check our quest. Make an inquiry of what adventure you are partaking in. Well, at the moment, we are investigating missing soldiers who seem to have deserted. I killed all the lost Prague soldiers. What he needs most is to find the charter the lost soldiers were taking to Sedlitz. It seems the charter was in a large painted chest. Well, we got the key. A large painted chest. Gotta find the chest. Wonder where it is. And then, once we have earned their trust, we're going to gather intel. Large painted chest. Maybe I should have a nap. Okay. Back to looking. It must be here near the cart. It's a pretty big search area though, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to look outside. Large painted chest. Outside. Up here? Why would it be outside though? Good searching, Mimyh. Thank you, Saris. Doing my best. Alright, let's look. Let's look out a bit further. How do I get over this? How do I get over the river? I'll go this way.
Oh.
Maybe this guy knows something. Transfer item. Hey you, what do you know?
What brings you here?
Crazy Victor. Yep, he's crazy
What brings
alright. Raving mad.
Oh, you two.
Nice garden though. He doesn't know anything. Or he's playing ignorant. That guy had a key to the chest on him. The chest is nowhere. Suspicious. I don't think it's supposed to be this hard to find. Maybe I could have talked to them. I'm gonna check the inventories again because maybe it's not in the chest anymore. Maybe they're actually carrying it. Okay, he definitely does not have it. Who was the one that had the key? I thought it was him. Do you have it? No. I would have seen it, because it would have been a quest item. He had bread, though. He did. He did have bread. I saw that. He doesn't have it? Wounding arrow. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Well then. That's not good. That's not good. Does quest text give an idea? It says it's in a painted chest. Find the charter the lost soldiers were taking to Sedlitz. It seems the charter was in a large painted chest. This chest isn't even painted. I can paint my nipples. Will that help? Oh, chest. Thank you for saying nipples. I have no idea what to do. This makes it look like this is the chest that they talking about and they've taken it out of it. But I killed all of the guys and none of them had it on them. One of them just had the key. So unless one is in this house somewhere, maybe one is in the house somewhere. Or maybe one got away. He must be in here. It must be in here. It's the only place I haven't looked. Oh shit, I found. Why would they have hidden it up here though? If it is up here. Unlock and open. I found it. Why would they have put it up here? That makes no sense. Soldier's saddle. Only modestly. Alright, well, we found it. Finally. It didn't really occur to me that they would have taken it upstairs. They wanted to annoy you. Probably. I almost gave up, but then I remembered that this room's here. Maybe they were sleeping up here. They must have been. Alright, well, we got everything. Let's go. Let's go. Good. We have it. We'll go here. We did it. We did something. We did something. Lock that in your brains. I did a quest. Hey, you. Oi.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact.
Wait.
If it matters to you.
Treasure?
Thank you for the headband.
Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope
Which
so.
map? May I take a look at that map?
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can
It did.
get. But you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Oh, he actually gave it to me. Now I run away. Treasure map. Bird. Let's have a look. I've been very successful with treasure maps so far. 1, 2, 3.
Trying to piss me off.
Oh,
Give
mate.
it here.
I'm gonna fucking punch you in a minute. Okay, 1, go down the river.
Go to hell. Ah!
Calm down.
Just fight.
I surrender.
You'll get no mercy from me. Ah! Now that's what I call an opener.
I don't know. He let me look at it and then immediately got upset that I was looking at it. It's like he didn't want me to look at it for more than 1 second. But now he's lost his map and he's gonna die. He's gonna get a massive dent on his forehead. Why is fist fighting so hard in this game? God, I just get exhausted. I get so exhausted fist fighting.
Sick.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Yeah, that's not all you're gonna be. Unconscious. Gonna eat his pear. Where should we take him? Uh-huh. Alright. Now let me look at that map again. Read. Okay, so there's a big church and a castle, so I'm guessing that's Gutenberg. Is this directions through the underground tunnels? There's a river going through a road, or is that another river? Let's have a look at our map. Okay, so this might be the church here. So it would mean somewhere along here there is a walkway in to a cave or something. Maybe it's this. Gutenberg Underground. Unless it's this here. Could be this. Could be this, actually. I feel like I've fully explored the underground, though. I find it hard to believe that there's treasure down there still. But it could be fun. It could be fun. Instead of going through there, we take the path through the water. And then we take the right tunnel. And then we take the tunnel with the little... We'll go do this in a minute. We'll go turn in this quest that we've got at the moment. And then we'll have a little look at the treasure.
What? I'll show you!
Why does everyone want to fucking fight me? It's so stupid, man. Alright. Give me your groschen, bitch. Time to decide my dinner. Let chaos rule. What are your options, though? I didn't think that far. It's pretty late. It's 11 p.m. I feel like your options are pretty limited. Yeah, 11 p.m. You've got, like, I don't know, get Subway. Oh, we've got an ad starting. We'll have a quick bathroom break. What can you get in your neck of the woods this time of night? Alright, we'll have a quick little break. Kebab, kebab, pizza, kebab, kebab. Get pizza.
Watch where you're going.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Probably only next. If you can get pizza this time of night, just get pizza. You Subway even open it sometimes.
Whoa.
I think there might be some... I don't want to say 24-hour ones. I don't know. Some places have pretty late ones. Wait a goddamn second. GYG is open and 40% off! Which website? Which website? Hell, I'll get some delivered. I'll eat a burrito. I'll eat a burrito. I'm not even hungry. DoorDash. Do you have like a membership with DoorDash, or is that just actual? help myself. Hold on. Did I close Spotify? Why did I do that? Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Also, Prime has free DoorDash. Oh, that's true. You know, I got that deal, but then I cancelled my Prime, so I don't think that continues. Right? That would have cancelled the free. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't think I even wait, did I order DoorDash one time during that sponsorship or deal? Da, da, da. Da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, I hate when that happens. I was supposed to go to the bathroom. Really always derailing my stream. She can't help herself. Da, da, da. Using my phone as a torch on the ground under my desk, but also have Mimyh on phone. I could hear who's coming from under there. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's my dress. 40% off selected items. Which item? Burrito? Well, that's kind of the most important thing, isn't it? $10 burrito. $17 on the website? They're not $17 normally. They're like 13 or 14 or something. So it's 40% off imaginary prices. Burrito bowls are $10 as well. That's not too bad. Let me check my, where's my phone? Da, 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 da. And then once you add the delivery fee, because I don't have free delivery, DoorDash spammed my phone. God. Dun, 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 dun. I went to Guzman the other day, or at least the other week. How much did I pay for a burrito? Dun, dun, dun. I paid $12.50 for a beef bowl. So they're $5 more expensive through DoorDash than in person, without including delivery fee. Bum, 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 bum. Use your Prime. I don't have Prime anymore. I cancelled it. I wasn't using it enough. You don't have to buy them. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I was being greedy. Alright. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. This literally derailed me. I'll be right back.
He's done it! He's done it!
Thank you for waiting. Who's winning? Ooh. Oh, that was really close.
He's done it!
Oh, very close. Very close. Oh, no, IP. You had it stolen. You had it stolen. That was free. No! No! Well done, well done. He's quite something. Hey Scorpions, welcome in. Where did you get the soundbite from? Just a soundbite website. Free MP3s. Sounds like a soccer match, if I'm guessing. It's either an actual soccer game or a video game soccer game. I'm pretty sure it's a goal from soccer. Definitely soccer. You can tell because of the way that it is. That's why I want to know. Curious, what sport? Oh, it's definitely soccer. They're too excited for it to be any other sport. It's a World Cup where Beckham scored a free kick. Wow, Panic, do you actually know? Is it famous? Is it a famous soundbite? Probably is. It's a pretty good one. I was actually pretty happy when I found it. Fit perfectly. Mimyh, you pink little goober. What is a goober? Is that like the thing from Mario? The muffins? Morning, Eel. How are you? You are a goober. What's a goober? Ahoy! Rosen, hello! Welcome in, guys. How are you? That's a Goomba. Well, maybe we should call people Goombas instead, because no one knows what a Goober is. It's a SpongeBob thing. What it actually is? Oh, is it from SpongeBob? Goober. I don't remember that. Goofy Goomba. Is it the name of an episode? I don't know when we started calling people that. Oh, it's the peanut thing. Why do we call people the peanut thing? It's kind of weird. I don't remember seeing this character. It must not have been in any episode I watched. Maybe. Probably just, it was like 20 years ago or something. Peanut means they're a silly billy. Is way before SpongeBob. Is it? That makes sense. Bit is from the movie. Oh, I don't know. Did I see the movie? Maybe. Not sure if I saw the movie, actually. Goober is just a word for a silly guy, is it? Pure cinema. Are they good? With the Hoff. The Hoff. Funny. Funny times. I feel like David Hasselhoff was I feel like he was so prominent for a while there, and then all of a sudden just nothing. Is he still alive? He probably is. I don't feel like I remember anything about him dying. He's like 70 plus. Yeah, he would be pretty old. He died 25 years ago. That's not true. That's not true. I remember there being like a big scandal when I was a teenager. Still handsome. I don't think he ever was very handsome, to be honest. I'm not to be rude. He's fine, but he's not particularly handsome. It's a bit in the movie. Check the Valheim build of the month, Mimyh. How do I check that? I find donuts handsome. Me too. I can hold some in my hand. Interesting. I mean, he's definitely got the 70s hair. I can see why he was popular for the time period. He's got the looks of people that people were into this appearance at that point in time. Did Zac Efron play him in a movie? Or was it like a remake of Baywatch? I feel like that's true, because I can see that now. Looking at pictures of him young, they actually do look pretty alike. He's handsome if you don't have a father figure. He's got the dad vibes. For sure. Click on game library. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Steam is just black. Black screen. That's not your usual helmet. What's my usual helmet? How do you know? Valheim, where is it? Community hub. Did you say community? News post. Oh, you said news. It's not loading anything. Oh, okay. Yes, this is my usual helmet. I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, no, I found it. Build of the month. I found it. Don't worry about it. No, I got it. How have they done it? That's a lot of work. A lot of work. Lots of dangly bits. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's keep playing. What were we doing? We're heading back to the place with the people. Tom Selleck effect. Yeah, but at least he had a mustache. At least he had the decency. I got dangly bits. Does that count as a build? That is definitely a build. Good job, Sarah. I like how Amu details for 20 seconds and it's like, don't worry, don't bother. He gives up on me so fast.
Quick. Go.
Go.
Ja. Ja.
Nice and slow.
I was going to link it to you on Discord, but I got distracted and annoyed by the new UI update.
Christ, wounds!
Built like a Valheim house. Bumble bio? It's Bumble. Tired and hungry. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, thank God no one saw me. I can't eat this food. I can only eat other food. He walked out of the tent 2 seconds later as well.
Won't have anything to drink.
Hi.
You know it is
I'm
forbidden.
gonna quickly see him.
What bloody god would care if someone
It's a
has to
hangout
drink?
date app,
The
but
kind
for
who cares
adults.
about people.
Oh. I see. Calm down. Moo. About the soldiers and the lost charter.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in.
Yeah, it's because
And
I'm
the soldiers
amazing.
who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
They're all
Right.
dead.
But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well,
Did
well,
they?
he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I
Yeah.
have to go without.
So we can move
Nah,
out
that's
from the
not
camp
something
at
that
last.
anyone ever
First things
says.
first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did
guy's
you hear
mad.
that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Ba, 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 ba. He told me not to win. What do I do? What do I do? Let's just see how it goes. No one messages in time for it auto unmatches you. How much time do they give you? What's the point of it auto unmatching? That seems kind of silly. Twenty-four hours? That's such a short amount of time. Why? Do you have to pay for premium bumbling before you can have more time? You can get to message first, so sounds like a skill issue. You get to message first. That's funny. That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Can't get hounded by men. Men. My keyboard's getting dusty and it's bothering me. Sounds good in theory, except even my female friends hate it because they don't want to message first. That's so stupid. Why would you be on a dating app if you don't want to try and talk to people? What's the point? You may as well just go out and sit on a park bench with 2 sandwiches just in case. Have you guys tried that? You never know. You never know. I'm hoping isn't too long. Wait, I met both my last partners in Guild Wars 2, so I guess I'm absent for the rest of my existence. Don't worry, Amu. Guild Wars 3 is coming. there's still a chance. My dust is getting keyboardy. Thank you, Ren. Not enough dust. You can just sprinkle more on the keyboard, you know. I don't think I have to do that. It's happening against my will. Gotta set up the opening move things for people to respond to. Opening move things. I'm talking to someone, but I can't physically talk to them, so no date yet. Can't physically talk to them, so no date yet. That's fucked up. Can't physically talk to them. I'm confused. Who needs to recover after... Oh, right, you can't... Okay, you can't... I'm on board. I'm on board. Oh, wow. Like your voice, yeah. I get you. Maybe you could be pen pals in person. Just pass little notes. Could be cute. My city, despite being large in size, is way too small on the dating apps. Well, our population is very small. I don't think people realize. It actually probably makes it a lot harder to meet people when you've got like a city of like 1,000 people. 100% see people in my wider social group on there. Yeah, that is a little awkward. But not really. Not really. Everyone knows that people want to find a date. As long as you don't try to match up with someone from work or something. You're related to too many of them. I mean, very distantly, but probably. It's only awkward if you care. True. I'd say I'm thankful that I'm closer to Sydney, but also 80% of the apps are people traveling. That's stupid. They should get out. Get out of the apps. Leave it to the locals. Wouldn't mind matching up with some people from work. That's a terrible idea. But I understand what you're saying. Yeah, with the head part. And the care. But you said this app was mostly for people that are like seriously looking for stuff, so are there actually people traveling on there? Because that seems kind of counter relationship. Give it a head pat. I may have some water. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I should pick my dice. What does this dice do? No need of a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. I have no idea what this does. Let's use it. More reliable die than normal one, but it cannot be relied on for everything. Don't know what that means. Let's use this one. And let's use this one. Both of them. And... don't know what that means. That hide the attempt to load it. Pie die. Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. Dun, 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 dun.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
First to 1,500. Not looking good so far. Bumble is often for like non-romantic hangouts as well. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Can't imagine doing that. I don't crave socializing that badly. Or at all. You underestimate people. I see profiles on there that literally say, I won't message first. There's like a friends option and dating section. Well, Bumble is like a TeamSpeak thing. No. That's been true. I don't really want to bring women in their 30s back to my bedroom at my dad's house anyway. I'm just going to die alone. I think Honestly, I think everyone...
Don't drag it out. I want to play too.
Shut up!
No?
I'm talking. I think everyone is aware of what renting is like, Amu. I don't think you need to worry. I like my peace and quiet. Me too. Stay away. Ball just wants some more for himself, Amu. Don't listen to him. You share the same dating pool. He's trying to keep you out. Should I take the 2 5s or roll again? What do you reckon? 200s. 300 is not bad. Let's roll again. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh. Oh, well. Wait, hold on. Is this something? No, that's nothing. Damn it. I'm gonna just quit. I might not be rich or famous or really anything at all, but I never did dating apps, so I feel like I wanna... Back in my day, we used to meet people in pubs. If they don't like it, they can leave and choose not to hang around. Video games are dating apps. Yep, pretty much.
These ones here.
My god, he's winning. Did he
Like this.
did he roll a second time? Shit, he's gonna beat me in one go.
That's enough for me.
700. This new place has mirror doors on the wardrobes right next to my bed. That's weird as fuck. Who wants to see themselves like at all, let alone during other activities? It's a is it a sliding door or is it like an opening and closing door? Like, can you slide it to hide half of it? It's supposed to make the room look bigger. I mean, it does make the room look bigger. Oh, it's not enough to win. Unlucky. I don't know if I'll win. It slides, but it's quite large. Oh, yeah?
Like this.
Energy drink delivery. Nice. Oh, shit. No, it's all over.
Great! I won.
300
No way
crushing!
fucking done.
Ah, damn it.
I should have taken
I
it more
almost had you.
seriously.
Oh, well. You were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
I didn't
Come now,
notice how
don't
much we were
start
waging.
blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Reputation gain.
So St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake.
I'm
There
sorry.
He sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Ah.
He has been stabbed. Tutti fermi. Kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower.
Detective Henry on the case.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Wow.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Isn't that your job? We have to keep this hushed up. We have to go and see Sigismund in Skellets. No, I think that's a bad idea.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
God, I thought he was keeling over.
Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Stay and help me.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered.
All right. I'm drunk. Somewhere in Kuttenberg there's a hideout. I'm looking at the wrong thing. While I was talking, I was tasked with searching the area. Alright, I'm searching the area. Here's the cannon.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Whip.
Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Tomorrow I should be set up and ready for Mimyh. Good night, Amy. Thank you for coming. Get some rest.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Bloody knife.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Futile. Wait, hold on. No. Hey dude, welcome in. Is there any clues in here? Let's talk to this guy.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
What did you do when you found Chertan? Were you really paying attention to your duty before the murder?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Okay. That was unhelpful. Comf. Comf. What am I looking for?
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Better have a look then. Lord, something spawned. Let's have a look at him. Quest. Oh, it's stolen.
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
The noble lord of Orumdesa further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. I don't think I can put it back in there. I think I'm stuck with it. Shit. I might get in trouble for having it. Thank you for the toll. How is your torch not burning the tent down? synthetic fire. It is. It's not real. Good night, Miss Streamer. Just lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Alright, there's a trail. I've already lost it. Can't see anything. Or does the trail go this way? Does Doggo sniff? Unfortunately, the Doggo only tracks things if I give him like something to sniff and track for. Can't get him to follow it.
Track.
I've got nothing for him to track. I can't really tell which way these tracks are going. Give him the blood. You should be able to, right? This is the only bit of blood that I can see. Oh wait, lockpick, hold on.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
I'm the only one looking to make mischief. They probably wanted to open that chest and steal the IOU. But they suck at lockpicking. Or maybe he caught them before they got to steal it, so he had to kill them. Stand in the blood and give me your shoes. That's very smart. But the game doesn't have that option. I wonder if I have enough information yet. I think that's all I'll find here. Okay, that is actually all I'll find here. Games never like my logic. Too smart.
Good to see you.
Too smart, Lily. How did you find?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Oh, Lily. Pointing out the sad truths. Best in the camp. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. I searched the whole place.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Didn't find anything. The guards drink on duty.
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
No, I haven't finished telling you
Where the fuck have
things.
you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment.
Ah, yes, of course.
That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
It was clearly
One of
you.
the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I
Don't
beg
drink
your
beer.
pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
He's a commander, but he's not a noble. I guess you don't have to be a noble. Wait, if you're a knight, you're a noble, you know? Can you be a knight and not a noble? No, right? I'm confused. Yes? You can be a knight and not a noble? I thought becoming a knight gave you land and stuff. If you're knighted. Yeah. Wouldn't he have to be a knight to be in command of, like, an army? Not necessarily? Really? That's kind of surprising. Not historically. It was very, very raw. It was very rare. Fair enough. Knight and not a noble. Knight and not a noble. You don't need to be nobility, but it helps. Any helpers? I would like to be knighted. Given some land for free. Stand up. I'm going to stand up for him.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're
Let's
not
check the
in irons.
wine.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Classic.
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk.
Yeah, let's chit-chat.
What do you say to all this?
Twiddle, you're pretty sure. I know, I should be knighted. I feel like I should have been knighted several times. At the end of the first game, even. I was pretty young, though. Pretty young knight. Why did you stand up for Musa? Musa, he's fucked. We should help Musa. My opinion doesn't matter. You are so drunk. I'm not I'm not drunk enough to slur or anything, though. It's kind of funny.
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know.
I think I only had like one
Maybe
or
it's
two
because
drinks.
he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Yeah, that's true. It feels like lots of time has passed, but it hasn't. He just looks older in this game. And I've done so many things. He's got that realizing how drunk you are in the middle of your eighth piss.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stieberitz in charge of this kind of thing.
Stieberitz.
And Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is Stieberitz?
Who is this Stibor of Stieberitz?
Real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
How much time do we have?
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
A girl from the bath will help.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Wow, I've become very important very quickly. Prepared to defend Mimyh at the trial. Investigate the murder. Talk to Mimyh. Where is he? Where is he? Talk to Mimyh. The other guy sobered up really quickly. Alright, let's go talk to him first.
Stop, you bastard!
Oh, shit.
Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because
Reputation
nobody's allowed
lost.
to see him.
Rude. What are you doing here? Alright, I've got an ad starting, so I'm just gonna pause here. Depending where and when you are, you could buy nobility. Interesting. I mean, you would think so, right? Nobles are just rich people, aren't they? People that have been rich long enough. Rich people that are bad at managing money would probably hand it out like candy when they get offered enough. Usually a bloodline thing, but yeah, I mean, it's got to start. It's got to start with rich people. Nobles are a genetic thing. No, what I'm saying is they were in a position of power by being wealthy at one point, and then all of their descendants just inherit nobility because of that. Alright, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Please hold. Thank you. Down, 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 down. Wow, the crickets were loud. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you for waiting. Distinction is that nobles were much more powerful and influential than the patrician. Often had several members richer than the nobles. But nobility is reserved to kingdoms, important families. That's true. Mmm. Juice. Alright. Oh. Ooh, clay swam. He's got one in. Oh, this is a hard one. This is a toughie. I have made one goal this whole time. I'm not very good at it. 2 months, one goal. Honestly, we're probably pretty equal. Good old 70-70. Actually, maybe. Come on, let me get a turn in before it ends. Go, Mimyh, go! Go, Mimyh, go! Damn it! I didn't even get to try. What do you mean, no? You won. Can you not just go up and then back to... No, you have to go in from the top. You can't come in from the butt. Tried? No, you can't. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. That's illegal. I don't like those rules. Yeah. Losers don't usually like the rules.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight.
We'll do a battle next break.
Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I've got no idea. Someone wants to kill Musa.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God!
Yeah, and you'll be next.
Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Do you want to go for an ale? Get away from here. It's not safe.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded?
Fail.
Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out? I'll take my chances here, thanks.
Fair. Do I have to sneak in? Is that...
You again?
Oh, shit.
I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
Shit.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh.
Oh, that was easy.
Sorry to
Why
hear
didn't I get that option last time?
Nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Do you want to go for a nail? May as well
Would you
ask him
rather
out.
go and have an ale?
I want to go and have a
You won't
nail,
miss
mate.
anything here.
Ale.
I can't say I'm not thirsty. But you know Grozov. If he finds out I've left my post, he'll have me skinned alive.
Oh well, I tried. There's only one thing we can do. You know what it is. Sneak in when he's not looking.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
To hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Suspicious.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in
Of course he
anger
did.
before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked
Good night,
the same
Lily.
as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Thank you for being here.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Why?
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Why?
But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned.
It's been poisoned
here,
since.
in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Why?
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry.
Oh, come
That was
on.
not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there.
Ooh, I
You
like
can
this
read,
one.
I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
Where did you get the almanac?
You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly. But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
I can help you escape. No, that's a bad idea.
Who do you think killed Cherton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I can't remember whose name was that owed money. You are a suspect too. The two have found Chertan. I think it's this guy.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Cherton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store. And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I wonder if I am on a timer. Oh my god, dog, shut up.
Come here.
Shit.
I must be mad.
To hell with it.
I can't remember how to throw rocks. It's G for Grox, isn't it? I think it's G.
I heard something.
Is it G for Grox?
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Okay, let's try throwing a rock again. Yes, it's G for Grox.
I must be mad.
Nailed it. Alright.
Careful.
Get the fuck out of the way, mate. Oh, he sealed it up. Can I go in the back? Soldier?
Good to see you.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Alright, examine body.
Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Why did I put my
Don't
torch
let me
away?
miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this.
Medieval LA
Unfortunate
Noir. Pretty much. Pretty much. Examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Ugh.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Good question.
His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
I've got
Nothing
hands.
strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Oh, that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms.
It's unnecessary,
Christ,
Henry.
what stink. Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
I think that's
That'll
everything.
have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms.
Beer?
He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
His wine was spiked with beer. Alright, now where's this book? Where did he say the book was? Read the book on poisons. It's on the quest marker. Oh, it's actually in this chest. Book of Poisons. Remedies for fleas and warts. We should read that. Might be helpful. Wait, was it at the top? Remedies for fleas and warts. How long is it? Warts. Take young dandelions and apply a thick layer of their milk to warts and they shall die. Or take groundsel? What? And churn it and mix it with liquid vinegar and apply it to the warts. Or rub them oft with but salt and warm vinegar. Or take a grey spotted amantia mushroom and rub it on a wart. In all of these manners you can rid yourself of warts. You should not cut them off with a knife, nor should you burn them with a hot iron, for then they shall quickly return, and often in greater abundance. So, dandelions, mushrooms, salt and vinegar, or something that I don't know what it is. Okay, book on poisons. Book on poisons. Particularly evil potion, which causes certain death even in small quantities. It is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, and the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. What? Fly? Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. It's amazing that it could have no taste and smell. Made from mostly herbs. Patooey, bird poison. Patoo. This is one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the... I have no idea how to say that word. Patooey. Fly agaric is a mushroom. Oh, it is? Agaric. I picked that up.
Damn it.
Oh, thank you for the toll. Welcome in. This creature is a black and yellow color. It has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers therefore have no needs to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces and the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the Putui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving their murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers, and the poison will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of sea water and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Palidi, which thou shalt find in the Italian's land, be prepared in time. Okay, thank you for the headband. Doll maker potion. This potion, wait, I think I have the recipe for this. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. Noted. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it is time to have its pernicious effect. What is that word? Pernicious effect. Numb penis. Numb peanut. Unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb Paris. Remember, however, that not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian in the cold decoction. I'm pretty sure I made that. Kiss of death! Man, there's actually a lot in here.
Right, that's that. I shall tell Musa what I've learned.
Well, I've read them all. Okay, I finished the last ones. Okay. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is often said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The kiss of death will first cause a stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasms, and the nails break. Why would it make your nails break? This is obviously the right one. And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot and a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. You know, I feel like you could probably skip a couple of those ingredients. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Ass of Nick? Alright, well, we've got our poison. He was given arsenic. You wouldn't even need arsenic. No, it'd be the rose water that would do him. Alright, let's go tell him what we've learned. I'm gonna sneak back in there. I know what Churton was poisoned with.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
I know.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
Bruh, it's
but
like
if you
4
think
pages.
the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I?
Where do I
You said
look?
that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
We gotta check their
This
rooms.
won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mimyh. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned.
It's a
upside
coincidence.
down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
We're not that close. Are you testing me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
Mind your business. I'm not much of a fan of Sigismund. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't... I'm gonna try it.
I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not
He could be an
King
ally.
Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Would you like to join us? We should each mind our own business.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it.
Smart.
I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
That was a good chit chat. I was kind of hoping we'd become besties though.
Did I imagine it?
could always use more recruits. Thousand
How the hell
groschen.
did a common soldier get so much money?
Whoa,
Something stinks here.
it's true. Examine the bowl. Rose
Smells of
water.
flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Should I steal his money? I feel like I should, right? Examine the nails. Copper.
Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a
Copper
tent.
nail. Did I
They're
go to the
covered in
right
some
place
kind of
immediately?
dirt.
Did I go straight to the right tent? Where else can I look here, though? Examine the
Is
stain.
that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig.
Ugh. He's pissing on the ground. Why would you piss in your own tent? That makes no sense. Examine the broom.
Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
I still need to inspect his tent, but I don't know why. I should have a look in his tent and see if I can find any evidence. I found tons of evidence already, though. I'm not sure what else I'm looking for. Examine the oak wood.
Oak? And dry as a bone. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
No fucking way. I'm gonna steal his money. Wait. Did I take it out? Did I take the money? I didn't take the money out of the chest, but it's just gone. What the fuck? Did I take it as evidence? That's weird. I feel like I just missed out on 1,000 portion. Well, I know who it is now. What do I do? They still want me to search the other tents. I guess we may as well. What is there to look for? Examine the bed.
Stinks of vomit.
These guys are just a bunch of drunks. Alright, let's go check the other tents. Where the fuck did that money go?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Piece of what? Piece of what, Henry?
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Alright. One more tent.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Shit. Or was he? I'm pretty sure he was. But what if he wasn't? Oopsies. He's alright. He's asleep. Let's check his chest. Is he waking up? Oh shit, I messed up. Thought I had it. There's nothing in here. He might wake up soon. I need to hurry. Life in the tavern. Dollmaker potion, you say? Let me read the poisons again. Oh no, wait, I read the Dollmaker poison. Oh no, no, I don't think that's him. Liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herbs of Paris. Well, he doesn't have any of the herbs, but he definitely had a lot of liquor. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight. The stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it is time to have its effect, unless the body has already been weakened. You know, actually, maybe I mean, either way, both of them seem to be making a poison. But this guy has more motives, I feel like. I don't think Crow did it. He stabbed him and then gave him a poison that would only work because he's been stabbed. But we don't have any of the herbs of Paris to prove it. Total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight. This is a toughie. Do we have any herbs anywhere? There's no more evidence. Strong hair of the dog. I guess we can talk to him. What's the quest say? Doesn't have much in his tent, but even so, I found some strange herbs. Is it possible he made poison out of them? One of the camp commanders, Grozav of Borumlaka, I can't pronounce half the words in this game, had the materials necessary for making the poison. It is clear he's the murderer. Well, Henry sure thinks it's this guy. Only in this game, especially in this game. Thank you, IP. Thank you. There may not have been any poison, but there are several things needed to make a kiss of death. Too many of the symptoms. There was too many symptoms that this poison makes. Like pointing out that his nails were broken. and being like having spasms, it's gotta be this guy. It has to be. Right? Right? Sounds like we will never know. Kill them all. You know, we could just do that. We could just do that. What did he have on him? What did I just take? Was it just schnapps? I stole schnapps. Bloody hell. Alright, whatever. I think I have to wait for the... trial. I'm gonna be a judge in a trial. Prepare my evidence. I wonder what time it will be. I should put on my fanciest clothing. Could also go a nap too. I might go have a sleep real quickly.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Pew, 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 pew. I hope I'm not late. Oh. I got out on the wrong side of the bed. That's not a good sign. Let's go trialing. It's a very foggy morning. I'm ready for the trial.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
I wonder if I'm right. I could be wrong. Uh-oh.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
No!
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
One of the best soldiers of one day.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent? in your opinion?
He was with us at the time of the stabbing. He didn't have anything to poison Churton with. He had no reason to kill Churton. Murder is not in his character. I feel like these are all very reasonable things to say. Why would I say that he has no reason to kill him, though? I'm not sure what the benefit of saying that is.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp.
Success!
Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Ooh. I can't believe the game is putting me in this position. Normally it's kind of obvious, the answer. But they've actually left it a little foggy. I really feel like it's Crow based on the evidence. But I feel like it's the other guy based on, like, being an arsehole.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me?
Me?
You know, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's
Yes.
right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow went to kill Churton.
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him.
He
And
stole
others
his
would no doubt
money.
have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years,
He's
sir.
paid 1,000 groschen
He
to kill
made
him.
it all up. Where's the evidence?
The murder weapon was an ordinary soldier's dagger.
I found this dagger near the ammunition store. It's the kind the Prague soldiers carry.
Waves it around.
And thousands of others as well. That doesn't prove anything.
Well, then I'm sure you can show us your dagger, can't you? Or have you lost it somewhere?
I don't have to show you anything, you swine.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir. It was not even possible.
Damn it.
We had enough trouble carrying Chertan.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true,
Damn it.
where would I have got the poison?
I didn't know which one to select, but I had so little time to read them all and think about it. Why do they have to put me under time pressure? It's not fair.
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallon.
This is the worst trial I've ever seen.
Don't make this
It's all
harder than
speculation, isn't it?
We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch
Okay,
me!
I'm gonna fight him now. Stand up.
You whoreson!
I mean, I don't
Well,
blame
let's
him.
figure it.
I would fight
I'd
my
say
way out.
We've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
Get wrecked.
I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right.
Why didn't you
but
just say I
hurry.
could use a bath?
I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Alright. Yeah, where's my horse? I can't walk all the way down the hill, that'd be crazy. Oh no, I'm gonna hit my head, aren't I? Okay. Good old
Easy,
tip.
good.
Good old dick whip.
Hey! You nearly ran. I've traveled the whole road, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
No! Stop! No! Time that man out. You started it. Ah, that's never happened before. We really did time him out. What server? What does that even mean? Maybe it's a Stream Elements problem. Could be.
You have
Bless
a kind
you.
master, eh, doggy?
Where is Catherine? Oh, she's right there.
Excuse me?
The Praguers are moving out. Go and tell Zizka. Yes, tell that in front of everyone, Henry.
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Wow, I was not expecting this.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just what?
Uh-oh.
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
That's funny. Alright, we've got an ad in a minute.
When did all this happen?
Or less than a minute. We've
About
got
2
an ad in a
days
second.
ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
I don't know if I have time for
But we should
this.
find
I'm
the bloke
leaving.
and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I'll wait from here. Easy. Mutt will track him down. Nice. Give me your other shoe.
Shoe? Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Give me your other shoe,
Another
lady.
shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
You got it. I could get rid of him.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Alright. Small side quest. The Stalker. Alright, quick ad break. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for waiting. I am here. I'm here. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Optional. Find out who's stalking Catherine. We don't have to wait for him. We can go to the source. Welcome back to your stream. Thank you. What a nice greeting. Alright. Leave the camp. Now that it's all sorted, I should go and see cats. I don't think there's an actual time limit on that one. God Modder. So we have time to do this one first, which is nice. Where is my dog? Where is my dog?
Mutt!
Barking at some random stranger for no reason. Alright. Commands. Track. Search for shoe. Maybe you pinned your dog to the wall. Maybe. Ear. Smell shoe. Sniffer. Sniffer shoe. Sniffer. Fuck, my dog's being derailed.
Here, Mutt. Search. You silly doggy.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Here he is. There's the shoe.
That's Catherine's.
Alright,
So
you
this is where
pervert.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Move Nem értem.
What are you on about? You
I
don't
need to be
understand
drunk.
a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that?
Why is
Again?
he speaking German?
Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
9. How do you say no? Bad, Sarah's. How do I tell him? What's the correct pronunciation? That's bad. Why do you do it? Would a few groschen sort this out? 200. Beat him up. Leave her alone. You're scaring her. If you don't leave her alone, I'll smash her head in. Say this
She's
one.
scared.
She's scared.
It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh?
Bathhouse woman. Afraid. You go away. Du Schwein.
Clip it. I want that for later.
Fél tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
I'm gonna make a sound alert. It's broken? Bloody hell. I'll just have to find it later. Alright. That's a shame. Tell Catherine what happened. Let's go back. Wait, you're not a horse? What are you doing here? Silly cow. Right, where the hell is she? Has she left already? She's halfway there. She's literally on the move. Should I go tell her or tell her later? Might be able to tell her later. I guess we could just go tell her straight away on the way there.
Easy. Good.
Wait, that's not the way out. That's not the way out. Shit!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Opatowitz. This is where everyone hates me.
Die! You're in for an ass kicking, you bitch. Go!
She's walking on the road. She walked through that town. Those people have attacked me every time I walked through there. She just walked through. She's probably barefoot and everything. She is. She's walking on barefoot. Do you know how painful that is? Do you know what happened?
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are.
I actually did get them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Nice. She's got her shoes on. We saved her walking all the way there with no shoes. We're such nice people. Good story. Happy ending. Papatpatput. Oh, there's a fast travel here. Oh shit, keep running. I gotta kill everyone in that town so that they don't hate me there anymore. I wonder if I can. Last time I came this way, I was a little bit less defense. I had less armor and stuff. And I got butchered. But maybe I can kill them all. I always get distracted, don't I? I'm trespassing. Maybe I'm not supposed to ever come here. Oh, I can go in the house. Oh, what's in here? Literally nothing. Hold on. Ooh, what's this? Hidden chest. I swear that said open for a second. Raven's beak. It's so heavy though. a saber. Ooh, that's pricey. Get out. Maybe I won't. I don't know what this place is. Why is it full of people that attack me? Why am I trespassing in the whole town?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh.
Someone help us!
I'm in for an ass kicking. Oh shit, there's a lot. This is why I got killed. Oh, there's fucking so many. There's so many. Oh my god, it's a whole town. There's a whole town of people here. Alright, let's just leave. I'll get killed for sure. We'll deal with this when we have to. Free arrows? Sigismund's patrol camp. It's one of Sigismund's camps, but they don't like people being there. It's kind of weird. I'm actually wearing their armor at the moment, but they still attack me when they see me. That's kind of silly.
Go!
Oh, I'm crashing. Oh, I'm crashing.
Ka! Ka!
Yeah.
Go! Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, Kingzilla, welcome in.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders.
Murders.
I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much.
Promoted
I
already.
take care of the weapons and
It's
powder.
been 2 days.
And the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
Will the pay be better? I would be honored.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you
I am pretty
dolt?
reliable.
It'll
It's
be an
very
honor,
accurate.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now.
They're making
Otherwise,
me
we
like
won't get
this
out of
guy,
here
but I'm
before
about to
dark.
kill him.
Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Maybe I
Deadlands
can spare
awaits.
him. Do you reckon? Shit's about to go down. Oh, shit is actually going down right now.
But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. spur is flying off.
I don't like being a spy.
Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it.
Oh no, Henry, don't out yourself already. Am I in the middle of battle? Oh shit, I'm in the middle of battle.
What is it?
Oh, blood, yeah? No, you don't! Hey! Get him! Yeah!
Is this Crow?
You get me! I've been waiting for you.
Oh, bro! Respect the duel! Oh, why is there 3 guys on me all of a sudden? Where is everybody? Why does this happen to me so much?
My God's will!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, mate! Oh, you guys
I've
are...
been waiting for you.
You guys are dickheads! Wait your turn! So aggressive! So, these are the guys that were drunks that I interviewed. Oh, they were like my comrades for a moment. That's not the guy that I was friends with, was it?
For you.
Do you get yours from your mouth? Or the gods He won't get me. That won't work on me.
How wasn't anybody left? Did you stab the Lord? I'm not sure. I don't think... They're all just called soldiers now. They don't have any names. Mercenary Pike. On the cart? No, I punched him. The guy I was sitting next to, I punched him. That was very exciting. With a fistful of knives. Isn't that how you punch people? Looks like a couple of our guys died. Iron is heavy. He's not dead. Wait. Grab a body or rob. Do we know that he's not dead? Oh shit, he's got his arm off. Brutal. Oh wait, here he is! Oh shit, I've got to talk to him. Oh, he's alive. Golden badge? No way. Alright, this is going to be a tough chit chat. Got to tell him that I'm actually a liar.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well,
Uh-oh.
you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Go without me. I'll come with you. Wait a while.
No, don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
I'm glad they
Make
give you
it
that
fast,
option.
though, before someone comes to see what all the noise was. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Alright, let's talk to him.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down.
Not really a
You'll
traitor.
faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You can go. You deserve an honorable death. No, I'm gonna let him go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I wonder if it's a bad idea to let him go. You know, because he knows... I guess they know they're going to find out pretty quickly what happened, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So...
They're
off you go.
soldiers.
This isn't over, lad.
This is a
Got
war.
that? We'll meet again.
We will meet again. I wonder if we will. Guard Adalbert. He's got very red pants on. I feel like I should take them. But they're only number 2s. I don't like number 2s. Alright, let's go.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon, then. You'll travel like a lord.
Hell yeah. We got the cannon. The cannon is ours now. It's time to give them a taste of their own medicine.
To Hornet's Nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
Nice.
What about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Wow. I don't know if that's foreshadowing a problem. Or if they're actually fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I am worried. Hey Darren, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the toll. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Well, I think we'll stop here. I think this is an okay stopping point. We did a bit. Got a bit done. Prepare for battle. I think dance with the devil. Dancing with the devil. Let me have a quick look. Da, 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 da. I feel like the last couple of quests will actually go kind of quick. I feel like there won't be a lot of side missions. Because that's kind of what the first game was like. It was really slow for a little bit, and then all of a sudden the last couple of quests went really quickly. What are the quests? What are the quests? Can't find. It looks like the next one is short. Next one is short is, but the two after that are long. Then 2 is short and is over. I see. Dancing with the Devil. Okay, we're like we've got not that many left compared to the length of the game. What day is it? Saturday tomorrow. Okay, well, we won't finish it tomorrow, but we're definitely getting close. Things are going to be pretty exciting. I'm excited about the battle. I think it'll be really cool. Yeah, we've probably got like a third or a quarter left. Well, we're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. Oh, why is that there? Why is that there? We've got a few things to do next week, but that's alright. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed the main stories quests. They were really fun. It was good fun. I will raid here today. Let's go say hi to here. That's actually kind of loud, isn't it? Alright, let's raid here. Dun, 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 dun. I will be back tomorrow at the same time for more main story quests. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here, York. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Please do copy one of the messages. Yes, let's go say hi to here. Playing Fogs. Bit of a change of pace, but it'll be fun. It will be fun. Lives, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Did I start? I didn't start the raid. I always do that. Have a good day, everyone. Bye, IP. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun, guys. It was a pretty productive day. Or at least it seemed like it was. I didn't get distracted too much. I feel like I did alright. I pretty much focused. I did everything pretty quickly. We did okay. Maybe I'll try and do a longer stream tomorrow so we can make a bit more progress. I've been really tired this week because my sleep schedule got all messed up and I haven't bounced back from it. I'll try and get a good sleep tonight so I have a bit of energy and go a bit. Maybe go later. We'll see how I feel. Alright, good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, good night. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.